Just get it on. Let's get it going. Hello, everyone. Who wants the good news or the bad news on this game? Because I got some bad news. I don't actually have any good news. I'm sorry. um, I I don't think this is the end of this game. We'll find out though. There's just not a lot of documented info on this bad boy, but we thought we were close, but I don't think we're close. Oh God. Here's what I know. All right, if I get through this game and credits scroll, I'm done. All right, the second I see credits, we're gone. I don't know what that entails, so. What I learned is it says GT2 up at the top. There's also a GT1 in this game that you unlock after you finish the GT2. I don't know if that's extra stuff or if that's part of the game. But you could say that this is, if that's the case, that this would be the halfway point. I don't know. We'll play through the GT2 and see what happens. But we could be set for disaster here. You never know. Also, for anyone that wasn't here at the end of the last stream, we set ourselves up for the Invitational Cup, which is a 15-lap race. Yeah. So that's what is on the docket right now. I need to find the code for... I didn't think about the fact that I need the code for infinite credits again. Yeah, if this cup finishes and credits scroll, I'm done with this game. But if they don't, I feel like I'm too invested now to not finish this game. But when you think about it, like it makes sense, right? Like we're only at like we're near rank 15, which is like the halfway point. That doesn't make sense that there's more stuff hidden. There's just so little info on this game. Bonkers. Where is the code? The code where you die. There it is. Alright. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Oh, I gotta get back into like the swing of things here. What car do I have? Is this the one I was using? This one? I think so. Oh, pizza? Yeah, I'm having pizza tomorrow. Pizza sounds very good right now. Get in my belly. Alright, so let's get this race underway. This could be disastrous. This is a lot of race. I gotta put in the code first, so. 15 laps, this is going to be like a 30-minute race that we have to perform well at. Do I want... I should probably qualify, huh? The last time the qualifying lap went really bad. I don't think I could put in the code yet. Thank you. I need all the luck I can get here. Maybe if we're lucky, like... the game will be like, oh, you're done, here's some bonus content. Then I don't feel bad about skipping it. Because we all know that I would love to move on to Rugrats, you know? Who doesn't love Rugrats? Hello, Alex. Oh, God. Congratulations. Prematurely, congratulations. It's exciting. Did you just happen? By the way, I just realized you just happened to say that while I was talking about Rugrats. What if you have a little Tommy Pickles? Alright. You know what I'm sick of? This music. A fully formed cartoon baby. What was the baby's name in... This is a stupid question. What was the baby's name in Rugrats? Was it, Dill? Dill Pickle? Fuck. What a stupid name. Don't name your child Dill. They're gonna get so many wedgies. Oh god, okay. So that's a big turn. There's like 3 big turns on here that I really need to get in. Not a bad qualifier time though. 4th? Bread and butter pickles. What other kind of pickles are there? Pickled. Pickled pickles. Perfect name for any child. Alright, I need this code again. Kosher. My child's name is Vlasic. Sell your baby to a brand. It's the perfect way to make some cash on the side. Alright, the problem is here, I can't tell... maybe I wait to put in this code because I don't know... There's no way for me to tell if I entered it correctly because I'm already at 9 restarts. You gotta wait till we drop down. No, the secret is you sell your name to a brand, but you just sell the middle name rights. No one ever sees the middle name anyway. Fine. And you let people bid on it. Let the brands bid. The victory for you. Little hero. Okay, so this is the bad turn. Went okay there, though. Alright, God, 15 laps of this. 31 minutes is the record. Oh my god, this is too much race. Alright, well, we're in for the long haul. What shall we talk about for the next 30 minutes? We could literally watch a full episode of Rugrats. Like an episode and a half during this race. Coca-Cola? What about, I was trying to think of another cola name, and it was like, oh yeah, Pepsi. Okay, this is not going well. Fuck. Okay, let me put in this code now. Faster car. Enter your name as Evil Rob. What? Casper mattress. They'd probably do it. Oh, there we go. I answered it right in the first try. How about that? There's a girl born named Diet Coke. Diet? Was that like a name? Diet? Fuck. Names were weird back then. Names are weird now, though, so I get it. Names have always been weird. I'm blessed with such a normie name. But everyone names their child to be unique now. Everyone. What's a name that no one else has ever had before? You think my name is... Hey, that is a normie name. It's not true. No one's ever stolen my screen name before. Everyone's last name is Themin. What if, like, I had, like, a big reveal and I was like, oh, man, this has been my real name the whole time. Fucking weirdos. You thought I was joshing you. Alright, I really need to, like, get the feel. Because we got a lot of laps to go here. I feel like if I get through one lap, I'll be okay. Because I'll have a little bit of an edge. Oh, you know what? I secretly hope that like the bonus gameplay in here, oh, shit, dude, is the end. I really just hope it's just these 2 cups and then I'm done. But I have a feeling it's gonna be like, you gotta do all of it, you fucker. It's really like an upside down castle scenario that we've gotten ourselves into. And I have a feeling too that all the cups on the back end of this game are all like 6 races long. You know, a bunch of assholes. Dude, I have such a weird energy today. I say that almost every stream, don't I? It's true though. I cracked out the VR for a little bit today. Played some Beat Saber, that was fun. I set up DOSBox on my computer to start like, I want to start trying to run through some of the Lemmings games, but never finished one, and I really want to. That's about it. I did a whole bunch of nothing other than that. God, it's the same fucking turn every time. No bully. No bully. I don't know what I did today. That's like that's the way to go, you know? Just don't. Oh yeah, I've been having this problem with my computer that I keep fixing and it keeps breaking itself every month, but I fixed it again today. So fortunately I have like a dying fan in my computer and it's not like a simple fan. Which sucks, but I have like a temporary fix that always works. It's cooling properly, it's just like, it's kind of grinding, which is a bummer. Yeah, it makes like the ticking noise, but it spins so fast that it sounds more like a buzz. I gotta go in there and like manually clean out whatever's going on with it, and then it's fine for like a month, and it starts acting up again. But since it's like on my video card, I can't really just replace it. It's not simple, you know? Dude, this car is so far in first. If only I had the laps to catch up to it. Alright, 1 lap down, 15 to go. We're not even 10% through this race. Just want that to sink in. What do you think the coolest name for a grind is in Tony Hawk? How many grinds can we all name? I feel like I can't name that many. I know 50-50 and I know Dark Slide, which are the same ones that you just said. Beyond that, what else we got? We got the nose grind, tail grind, butt grind, crooked grind, of course. I'll make these. What was that shitty one that was in American Wasteland? The Burt Slide? Was that what it was called? That was a bad move. Not a fan. Okay, this is the turn I need to see when it's coming. I need to remember that on the map. I think that's my biggest problem right now, is that one turn. Everything else I've kind of figured out where it is. First is like running away with it right now. The bird slide. It's a hard move to do, for sure. If you could invent your own slide, what would you call it? I feel like I'm like a BuzzFeed quiz right now. Answer these riddles and I will give you the name of your slide. Is there an Ernie slide? Only if they made a Sesame Street skateboarding game. It was actually not a bad idea. Let's get on that. Oh, I have so many laps, so I can't figure out how I'm going to catch up to first right now. And I should probably really bank on like getting gold here, huh? Fuck. Serious. Motherfucker. Yeah, the Disney skateboarding game is pretty wild. Are there any Sesame Street licensed games? Well, I have to play 2 of them on these streams. So yeah, there are 2 on the N64. And they have digitized voice acting. Like they went full blast on them. Oh, dude, first is so far ahead. I don't even know if this is like I know I have so many laps to go, but like I'm not skilled enough to catch up here. All right, there's that pass. All right, so we have this turn coming up here. What a rough turn. Hello Taco. Yeah, that's actually the way that I got introduced to those games with those corruption videos. Those videos are hilarious. I love them. All the Vine Sauce corruption stuff is pretty good. Alright, I'm so far behind now. Not good. Again, I have so many laps to catch up, but like I don't know. Maybe it's just like I need to kind of see through some of these laps so I can get an idea of like I need like the muscle memory of this race. I need to know how much to brake on each turn. Oh, we'll get there. It's just so long. Yeah, there's that one Vine Sauce corruption video that's like for Donkey Kong Country. It makes me laugh so hard every time. And why are they backwards? Because I'm playing this track in reverse, and that's why it's so hard right now, because these turns aren't supposed to be done this direction. You look at it first in a different time zone. Like, we've done this track so many times the other direction. I got that way down, but it's a lot harder this direction. Especially this one turn up here. This turn here is not something that should be done in reverse. Alright, we should be able to get to second, okay, but like, how are we gonna get to first? I need like the game to like glitch out and that car to just roll over. Oh my god, that was a risky turn, but it kind of worked out. Okay, so this is the one I need some work on. I don't know, was that good? Like, I know that I didn't spin out, but I can't tell if I'm going like optimal speed. If I want to get to first, I gotta be going optimal speed. Alright, we only have 11 laps left to figure it out. What a nightmare this game is. Oh. I installed a couple games today, didn't play any of them. That's my life story. I've had to start cleaning out one of my drives because the drive that I install Steam stuff on is like a terabyte drive. And I don't have like a lot of stuff installed, but it must be filled with stuff from something else. Because it's running out of space. So I gotta figure that out. Maybe I should get a drive bigger than a terabyte. Like, it would solve my problems. Or I just need to be cleaner. At the beginning of this generation, I was in that like I want everything installed all the time kind of mindset, and then games started getting bigger and bigger, and now I'm just like, let's see how much we can uninstall. Like, my PS4 and my Xbox One, they're at like capacity, and they both have like 4 or 5 terabyte externals hooked to them. It's a sad life, and when you have that much stuff installed, everything slows down. It's a mess for sure. Alright, we've taken second. What are the odds that I can catch up to first? First is like 10 seconds ahead at this point, I think. Maybe even more, I don't know. Alright, this turn we work on. Baby it, baby. Okay, I think we're getting a little bit better at it. SSDs are getting pretty reasonable, yeah. And I'm at the point where the other problem is my case for my computer is kind of small. I don't have room for any more drives in it. So like at this point, I have to replace drives. Even the ones that I have in there are crammed in there in a way that they probably shouldn't all be in there. It's pretty crazy. It was very difficult to get all the cables plugged in because it's very tight quarters in my hard drive case, or my computer case, I should say. I mounted one upside down so I could get a cable going into it. It's crazy. Yeah, I'd say SSDs is a little bit simpler. I might still have a spot for an SSD, actually, now that I think about it, so. Because really, the case has a bunch of spots that just have, like, screw holes that are just like, put whatever in here. It'll be fine. Okay, I think I'm actually catching up to this guy right now. I don't know if I'm, like, going crazy or not, but I feel like my laps are getting better and I'm catching up. Which, over the course of the next 9 laps, I think I could get up there. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I guess that's the one advantage to having 15 laps, is you have time to catch up. Puts a little bit more pressure. I can actually start seeing this car now, so yeah, maybe I am gaining a bit. This is a turn that I need a baby. Oof. Bad turn. Do I have time to mustard? I always have time to mustard. Remember the old Grey Poupon commercials where like the dude's in the car and he rolls down his window? That's what it's like to race with mustard, baby. But I guess that guy had no mustard, so. Oh my god, I'm stuck to this corner. Dude, I'm catching up to this guy. I love it. Which at that point, it just becomes an endurance race. Like, you just have to make it through all these laps. Ugh. But really, after this invitational for the GT2 stuff, there's only one more invitational. I don't know if I might need to get gold on one more to unlock it, because I have the silver on one of them. We'll see. I kind of looked up what to expect from that one, and I think it's another 4 racer for like 5 laps. Which historically takes me like an hour or 2 to get through. So hey, maybe I'm getting better at this game now. Maybe those days are behind me where things take a while. Maybe I've become a good gamer. Can you imagine? Oh god. Bad turn. See? This is what happens. This is what happens every time. It's fine. We're like not even halfway done with this race. Fuck, we're not even halfway done with this race. Holy shit. This race is actually longer than an episode of a sitcom. Just let that sink in, you know? So hello, Simi. Check out the realistic flames, though, in this place. Pretty cool. I was also looking at the environment list for this game. I think we've hit all 10 environments at this point. I think we've seen every, like, area that there is. Maybe there's one we haven't? Like, have we been to Australia yet? Maybe that's the one we haven't seen yet. I think, actually, wait, there is one location we haven't been to, and I cannot remember the name of it. It's some weird, like, 2-word name, and I cannot think of what it is. So look, I have seen the entire run of the Big Show show. Ask me anything. I watched it all. I watched it all in like 2 sittings too, because I needed something on while I was working on something, you know. It was fine. Like, it's not terrible. I've seen worse shows. It's better than the Full House reboot, but like, it's not great. I think it's a little bit funnier than the trailer made it seem, but like, I don't know. It's typical. It's typical sitcom. You know, things that aren't really funny, but they're kind of funny. Maybe they'll get you to go, huh, huh. God. One of these times I'm gonna read chat and I'm gonna fuck up so bad. Does it have a laugh track? Yeah, it does. Oh God. Remember live audiences? Just for anything? Yeah, I'm gonna order the AEW pay-per-view tomorrow, and like, it's gonna feel so weird watching a pay-per-view with no audience. Like, WrestleMania was kind of weird, but like, I actually have like anticipation on this one, so I'm just like, only they could just have a crowd. I get it, but like, man, you don't realize how important an audience is until it's gone. Which is funny, because half the time you watch wrestling, it's to bitch about the audiences. I'm so close, yeah. I'll catch up. I'm trying not to rush it, because, yeah, it's... If I rush it, I'm gonna fuck up, but I have so many laps anyways. Plus, I've gained so much on third now that I'm not worried about anyone behind me. Even if I spin out, I think I could still save myself, you know? To let people send silly signs. It's been kind of interesting. So now what they do is they get all the people that are on the roster but aren't wrestling at the time to like stand around the ring, like where the crowd usually is, and make a bunch of noise. And it actually kind of simulates a crowd pretty well, because they're not on camera, but they're still making noise. So it's a good way. It's a good way to deal with it. It took them a little while to figure that out, because it was really awkward up until that point. But you get the cheers, you get the boos, and sometimes they can use it to push forward storylines, because they have people at the side of the ring that can get involved in stuff. Oh, all right. What about the UFC? Did he end up buying an island for people to fight on? Wasn't that like what was going to happen? I don't know if that was a rumor or something true. Combat sports are weird. I've told the story before, but at one point when Xbox was first, an Xbox 360, they were first doing like UFC events and stuff. They did like a beta test, and I got invited to this beta test where I could watch a UFC event for free and report back on like video quality and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll do it. I had no interest in UFC, but I was like, I'll put it on. It's free anyway. And within like an hour of that show, some dude broke some other dude's arm, and I was just like, fuck this, dude. I don't want to watch this. I don't know how people do it. It's so like barbaric. Dude, this guy in second is like on my tail. I cannot shake him. It's the one thing I don't like about being in the lead, is that sometimes they just have the dude just... Because if he catches up to me and bumps me on the bumper, it's going to just make me spin out totally. I'm going to be mad. Do a barrel roll? This game would be so much better if there was like ramps I could jump off of. Let me do some flippies, you know? A flippy or two. Never hurt anybody. Ooh. Flippies and sippy. Oh, I read the sippies. Flippies. No flippies and sippies when you're driving. That's illegal. Not a good turn. Alright. Right, I'm starting to get a little bit of a distance between me and him. I just need to... Just gotta take this turn slow and I'll be alright. I feel like I'm getting... I don't want to say it because it's going to jinx me. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this race. Track's not too bad. It's just like mind over matter, right? See? I talk shit and it comes to haunt me every time. Never tell the game it's not that hard because it will come for you. Nice. This is a good collection. Kid Chameleon is a game I've played a few times, but like I didn't have it as a kid, so like I don't have like real nostalgia for it. But I think it's a cool game for sure. I also have a weird nostalgia for Comic Zone, even though I hate that game. It's like got a really cool art style, but I think the gameplay sucks so bad. But like every time it's on one of those like compilations, I'm like, ooh, I want to play Comic Zone. And I get like a level or two in, and I'm like, ugh, nah. Yeah, people love Kid Chameleon. There's been multiple times I've talked to people with the like the Genesis Mini and stuff like, but does it have Kid Chameleon? Because, you know. I also had a weird, as a kid, the other game I got really into was Decap Attack with Chuck D. Head. That game is pretty cool. I remember playing that all the time. That's the one where you're like a weird monster skeleton and you throw your head at enemies. It's the cool version of Splatterhouse. Man, I wish I could get just a little distance between me and second. It's like... I mean, I have a little bit right now, but it's not as much. I want to not be able to see that car. Dude, I'm so sick of this music. It's just so butt rock. And it hurts every time I have to listen to this song. It's very NASCAR-y. Oh. I'm racing really poorly right now, but like, as long as I'm not spinning out, like, who cares, right? I got enough laps that like if I fall behind this other car, I can catch up pretty easily. As long as I'm on all four wheels and I'm not facing the opposite direction, I think I'll be alright. Just don't take any big risks, you know? Use the walls, it's fine. Rubbin is racing. Alright, how many laps do we have left here? It's almost like a normal race left. God, that turn's also a little scary. It's got just the right triangle to take you out. This game was made with Unreal Engine 5. Ahead of its time. So many triangles. Who would have... You know, when you look at the list, who would have thought that this game would be a long game, right? It's always just like... I feel like this has happened a couple times with racing games where it's like, oh man, I'm gonna play this game today, maybe I'll make it to another game, and then like 3 streams later, I'm still working on that fucking game. And you know what? They're all games made by the same company. The company that made this game also made those Top Gear games that took forever. They're just packed full of content, you know? But like even the Rush games, which got super stale super fast, I mean, they still only took like 3 or 4 hours. This game I've been working on for like 12 hours now. Nuts. Oh god. Let's not. That was a close one. I almost have enough of a lead that I think I could comfortably spin out once and recover. I think that's the space I want to be in right now. Like a 1 spin out lead. Because typically in this game, if no other cars are around you, it's a lot easier to fix a spin out. It's when the other cars ram into you and make it even worse. That's what I need to avoid. You don't think 15 lap races count? I mean, this is a one exception, right? Like this is the one exception to the rule. It's kind of a cool concept to have one cup that, like, if this was a 4-cup race or 4-race cup where I had to do like 4 15-lap races, then fuck that. But like, just as one race where it's the length of a different cup, but it's all one race, it's kind of interesting. I can't fault them for trying. Like, this game tries a lot of different things. It just doesn't do any of it exceptionally well. Like, I don't think this is a good game, but I think it's better than some of the racing games we've played. Drew to do it on reverse. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you gotta make it challenging, right? But yeah, this game has everything. There's 3 versions of every track, and then on top of that, you can do all of them reversed, and you can do all of them mirrored, or any combination of that. So like, this game, if you do the math, like, it has over 100 different courses or something like that. Like, just imagine playing all those. Oh shit, dude, we've done it. See, 1 spin out. I told you I was about 1 spin out ahead, and look at that. That car's right on my tail now. Alright, I just need to relax. We gotta treat it like it's the second lap, right? We can't focus on how close to the end we are. We just need to kind of chill a little bit. Because I tend to get in my own head with these races. Anyone that's been watching this game for a while knows that, like, if you do a 5-lap race, on that fifth lap, I'm starting to like lean, or I don't even know what the right way to put it is, but I tend to rush myself, maybe is the best way to put it. How else's head would you be in? I'm a monster. Alright, 2 laps to go. How's my total time looking? You think I'm gonna crush that total record? It's actually gonna be pretty close, huh? Because these are like 2-minute laps. I still haven't had a sub 2-minute lap. So I guess even if they were all 2 minutes, that would be like 30-minute race, so I'm probably gonna be pretty close to that total record at the end. Oh. Hopefully after this we'll never have to see a 15-lap race again. It's too many laps in a game that doesn't even have like a pit. Like, if this was an F1 race, like, how many laps is an F1 race typically? Alright, I only have to survive that turn 1 more time. I'm going like extra slow now. Like 50 to 60. Jeez. How long does that take? I guess the lap time is probably different too, depending on where. Do they kind of math it out? So like, this race should take approximately this many hours, and it's like almost always the same. I guess that would make sense. Hour and a half. Man. Don't you feel like you'd really have to pee by the end of that? Like, just being in a car that's just constantly vibrating for that long? I have to imagine that racing in an F1 racer is not like a smooth ride, right? I ask that, like, oh yeah, everyone in here has been in an F1 car before. Who knows? Alright, final lap. It's the final lap! Alright, what are my odds here? I would go for that sub 2-minute time, but I feel like that's just making myself rush. That's a bad call on the last lap. Oh, see, yeah, so they do kind of math it out, huh? Interesting. So you'd think like a kilometer on one course is different than a kilometer on another course, right? Because the more turns you have, the slower you're gonna go. Interesting. I suppose there's probably always an average, right? Shit, dude. Fuck, that turn up so bad. But luckily it didn't cost me. Oh man. That could have been the nail. I just wasn't even thinking about that turn coming up. 24-hour race sounds like an awful time. Oh fuck. People really do that? Oh. Feels like a lot of pressure too. Coming for me. Oh, how long it is. I got you. He slows way down for this turn. There we go. Like a relay. Interesting. 31:08. Still won by less than a second. That rank up. What is this? This is a cutscene. Dude, what if this is the credits? What if? Credits. I haven't had a cutscene yet in this game. Winner! What is this? I'm not hitting any buttons because I want to skip whatever great thing's gonna happen, but nothing's happening. It's a lot of whistling. I'll tell you that much. Oh fuck. Dude, then they give you a new team and everything. Konnichiwa. Don't bother with a baby team. A lot of family tradition's gone into my team. Watch her car burn up the road. See, I feel like I have to keep going with it. It's so much racing now. What do you think these events are like? Holy sh... Fuck, man. Did we unlock the Ultimatum Cup? We did. And they're all 5 laps too. Oh, there you go, Sydney. So there are some new places up here. Let me see what these cars look like. The Johnny Cash Cup. Oh man, it's a completely different set of cars. So this one is 6766. Oh dude, these weights are so low in comparison. 7666. I feel like acceleration is more important than top speed. Especially the way I drive. I just noticed how my name is at the top, scrolling back and forth. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm committed to doing the GT1 Cup. I need to see what these cars feel like, though, for sure. Oh, we're back to Hawaii. It's true, I didn't see credits. What if I finish the other mode and I don't see credits either? I got an ending cutscene, which is more than I expected. But, yeah. I gotta get used to this because now I'm in like a super lightweight car. I'm gonna feel a little more drifty. Are they still building this track? What are they doing? I gotta get a feel for this. I love how bad I did, and I still came within like 3 seconds of the qualifying time. Funny. Oh, 5 laps, dude. This is 8 minutes. Oh, oh. I mean, I guess 3 5-lap races after we just did a 15-lap. It's like the same, just with a little bit more scenery changes. Oh, I'm just worried that the game's going to keep ramping up in terms of length. So there is, on YouTube, there's a playlist of someone playing through this game 100%. And they break each cup down into its own video. I'm pretty sure there was a video or two in there that was like at least an hour long. Pretty fucked up, if you ask me. Most of them though were like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. What this game needs is like more obstacles, or it needs like Watto in a junkyard selling me parts for my car. One of those things to jazz it up a little bit. Holy shit, dude. Turning is like, it feels completely different than it did before. Just because these cars are so lightweight. This is making you want to play a racing game? Oh, thank you. Need for Speed Underground? Give me the Need for Speed, that Need for Speed game with the FMVs. How about that? Give me some full live-acted cutscenes. Racing games with progression is, yeah, it's a good thing. I don't like just straight seasons. I can't do straight seasons. Like, even when we played, like, the Rush games, and you gotta just do a bunch of races in a row with, like, no through line. Not for me. Fuck, dude. The thing I hate about this game is that reversing is near impossible. And if you aren't going fast enough, the handling is pretty rough. Man, how did that first lap go so well? And now I'm just in this weird state. We crunch the numbers. I think if I get through the G2 Cup, the GT1 Cup, I should say, like, this game could easily become like a 24-hour playthrough. Because we're already at like 12 hours, and we're halfway through. And I imagine that things only get longer as you go. We did waste probably the first like 3 or so hours, I will say. Fuck, dude. I got so used to the handling and the weight of those old cars that like now I'm just... I think I can do more than I actually can. I think I can bully around a little bit more than the game will let me. I'm only halfway through this race though, so I do think it's feasible for me to catch up. That's why I'm not restarting quite yet. No bully, you gotta bully. They bully me, okay? They started it. They started it, Dad. Wait, why do I have to break the cycle? I didn't ask for this. Use Boolean logic? Like what? Their Boolean is true, so mine should be false? That doesn't make sense. Alright, we're almost caught to third. So this is 3 races. If we get top 3 here, I'd pretty much have to get first in the other 2 races to guarantee myself a victory. I don't think we quite want to rely on that yet, because we don't know what's coming up. The next course is Sydney, which I've never been to before. So we don't even know what that place looks like in terms of a track. Probably an opera house somewhere, you know? Second is a long ways ahead, though. I don't know if I can get to second. What? See? Bullies, dude. They push me around, why can't I push them around? The game actually won't let me push them around because the game acts like they are innocent and I am not allowed to touch anyone. Like, they just write whatever weird sways I do to them, they just instantly fix. Alright, final lap. If I get third, I will finish this race. Move on. I wonder why the Ultimatum Cup like doesn't unlock until after you finish the circuit. I wonder if there's like some weird unlock conditions for it that we just didn't hit until we got that gold. Fortunately, the internet doesn't have any answers to that question. I'm actually catching up to second, not to get ahead of myself. See? Every time. Dude, it's so hard to reverse in this fucking game. It was going okay until that moment. I might still be able to get back to third. But with a little bit of luck. I don't think I'm getting back to third, am I? Maybe if we go like hard. No. Fourth place. Fourth place. Maybe? It's only 5 points, though. There's a lot banking now on the computer. Ugh. Whatever. Qualifiers. What is Sydney Airport? So many of these courses take place in like airports. Dude, look at this map. Fuck. That is confusing. That other one looked like a dude bending over. What does this one look like? Looks like the Pepe frog. It's perfect. God. Look, it's a KFC lighthouse. And I probably shouldn't have locked in at fourth on the last race. I might RNG myself into a corner here. If the same car, if I can get first in the next two races and the same car gets second that got first on this one, they'll beat me. But like now the RNG gods are right here. Kangaroo. I would love it if they put some kangaroo that just run across the course. You have to avoid. That'd be a real cruising world kind of thing to do. What the fuck? That sand got me good. Wait, how am I still so far ahead of the qualifier time here? Like, did I just qualify in first? What? Who makes these times? Like, I didn't have a good lap. Maybe that means it's going to be easier to beat the computers. I don't know. Hard to say. Does weight impact sand? Rumble strip impact? I mean, weight seems to affect a lot. My car never feels great. You fucking serious, dude? I'm getting bullied. Oh, right side from here? Maybe. I mean, the problem is that the weight is so low. It's hard to say. I don't know where cars go from here. The handling on this thing's pretty high, though. I mean, it's mid-range. Maybe by the end of the game, everything will be, like, hopping. Fuck, it's so much harder to do this race with other cars. I think I had a better finger on it when, it's just me. Look at us go. Just a couple of pals. Oh, motherfucker, dude. It does kind of feel like early game now, doesn't it? Like, I just barely touch these cars and I'm just spinning constantly. Like, I'm still on the first lap here. And I've already lost 5 positions. Nice recovery. I'll give him that much. I bullied the shit out of that guy, and he did it all right. Alright, the comeback begins. Look how far ahead the guy in first is. Oh, man. Just noticed. Pretty good turns there. Can't complain. But man, I got some work to do here. I definitely need a first on this one if I even want to have a chance. And I really need to bank on not the same car winning all these races. So hopefully this isn't the same guy way in the lead. I mean, it probably is. Dude has winner written all over. Can't tell if I'm catching up at all or not. Maybe? Oh, look how much better that lap was than my first lap. Oh man, 22 seconds better. Bonkers. Oh, God. Didn't realize that was another turn. I don't know why. I've done that a couple times now, and it's been fine. That time though, I didn't see it. Okay, I think I'm closer to this guy than I was before. Pretty sure. Ooh, what a clean turn. What a bad turn. Can't have one without the other. Fuck, dude. And you're finally catching up. I love how far ahead we are from the guy in third, though. That didn't even affect it in the slightest. 2 laps, I think I can still make this up. Oh, I don't know. You just gotta go hard. It's a 9-minute race. I would love to just win so I don't have to start it over. Nice. We made up a lot of ground there. That was weird. For how far behind I was? I feel like the game's giving me a softball here. Just right over the pitch. Right over the old plate, you know? The same thing I did in the last one. Clean first turns, second one not so great. Alright, let's do this turn better now. A little bit better. Didn't spin out out of control. Oh. Oh. What was that? I didn't what? That's fine. We got a whole nother lap to catch up. I'm just trying to make this exciting, that's all. Hope you're all appreciating the drama that I'm adding on purpose, not by accident. I just really want to make it an exciting stream. You're in Sydney? Oh my god, that's not where the turn is. Yikes. Alright, I gotta take this slow. I think it's more important for us to be alive than in the lead. I mean, it's important for both, but I don't need to gain ground right now. Alright, I can't choke here. Fuck. That fans. Okay. I don't know what I want to do here. The fact that I ended the first race with like in 4th place, like I could be setting myself up for failure to begin with. Do I want to commit my like retries into this level when I might have to redo all of it anyway? I'm gonna finish it out. Fuck it. Maybe if we're lucky. Oh god, we're not lucky at all. It's literally impossible for me to win. Oh man. I mean, I could just take this silver here. I just don't know what you need to unlock future courses is the real issue. I wish I knew. Oh, I remember this course. How's that qualifier going? Oh, you know, it's going great. Remember this turn? Me too. This is trouble, sure. Man. I'm losing my interest in this game. Like, I feel like this game would be better if it just ended with 1 cup. Like, I don't need like a whole nother league, you know? The World Driver Championship burnout is real. Mostly just because like we're literally doing the same races now, just with like a car with different control. Look how bad that qualifier was. Holy shit. Last place, last place. Let's go. Hey Alice, how's it going? I don't want to be in practice mode. So get out. Get out of there. So what am I racing for here? Like second place? Is that what we're going for? Going for that silver? I didn't look to see like how far ahead I was of the competition below me. Well, I'm doing well. Can't complain. Let's go. Thank you. Push me to victory, please. This game looks not too bad. I think it's because it has like a decent frame rate, which a lot of these racing games, that's the part they can't quite figure out. It almost looks more like a PlayStation game to me than an N64 game. Just in terms of design. I don't know what it is about it. Got a little bit of pop-up, but pretty calm compared to some of these. Yeah, not too many complaints on it. I've been playing this game so long now, though, that, like, I don't know. It just looks like this game at this point. I can't speak for the quality of it anymore. It's one of those games that's just slowly draining me. I guess we gotta have those every once in a while on these streams. Maybe our goal really here should be to put in the reps on these courses, like just get something on the books to finish so that we can rank up, unlock some new cars. Because I think we're gonna have to make it quite a few ranks before we unlock like the second tier of stuff, you know. But maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't though, I don't know. We'll see. It's a whole new world out here. I'm surprised that this game doesn't have, like, damage modeling, though, because usually when games have... Like, none of these cars in this game are licensed. So, you kind of assume when... I mean, I know that licenses cost money, but when things aren't licensed, that typically means that they want to smush them up a little bit. I know that this is an early game, so I get it, but, like... I don't know. Also, wow, this turn is way easier with these cars than it is with the GT2 cars. This reminds me of a Butthole Surfer song. Do you think, maybe... I wonder if this is like a known musician that did the soundtrack. On the Wikipedia article, there's definitely a name for the person, but I don't know if they did anything else. I'd be curious to know, like... It's obviously someone that loves guitar solos. It's probably not anyone that's, like, known, though, because I don't think the wiki article, or wherever I'd read it, I don't think it links to anything else. Wow. Fuck, that turned out so bad. Fuck, thank you. That's, like, my new strategy when I spin out, is, like, let the car behind me, like, T-bone me, and it'll spin me right back into position. It works, like, 80% of the time. Back Orin. Don't recognize that name at all. Metal album. I'd be curious to hear this music before it got like compressed and put onto an N64. Do you think this was like really recorded, or do you think it's like some kind of MIDI? I don't know how music works, obviously. Interesting. God, I can't wait till we get to Tony Hawk and we have to listen to weird, compressed, like 45-second loops of songs instead of the typical 2-minute loops. That's gonna be such a treat. So playing Tony Hawk on an N64 controller sounds super unappealing to me. I've always been a PlayStation or GameCube boy on that stuff. Oh, 2 more laps. These races are too long. We're not even racing for gold right now. We're racing for, like, silver at best. Possible to get the gold. Hopefully we don't, like, need the gold, or else we might have to come back to this at some point. Who knows? I'm just here to have a good time, you know? Well, that's good. At least they got someone that knows what they're doing. Yeah, metal band names never make sense, so. They're probably all single words and written in crazy fonts. That's all I know about metal music. Isn't it weird how like almost every metal band though is like a one-word name? They like to make things just quick. Shit, dude. Too hard. That's such a good lead until that, too. Wait, would you call Led Zeppelin a metal band? Whoa. Led Zeppelin. I like that better. For the record, I know like almost nothing about Led Zeppelin. I know like a couple songs, and that's it. I'm no expert. I don't know anything about Pink Floyd either. All these like classic, like stonery bands, don't know anything about. Fish? Can't name a single Fish song. They probably only jam anyway. They've never actually written a song. Oh, I need to not think about how this is the last lap and just like cruise into my second place. Maybe a silver will be good enough for some progression here. I don't know. Fuck if I know. I think I need, for the next cup, I mean, maybe this will have to be the next cup, we'll find out, but I think I need stricter guidelines. I think I need to stop settling for worse places because, I don't know. It's my way of trying to get through the game faster, but like, it might make the game take way longer. I'm not getting golds. I wish I knew the formula for this game, like what I need. It would be so nice if I just knew what I needed to advance, but nowhere on the internet seems to actually know. Because you know me, I want the bare minimum. That's all. We at least, man, missed it by 2 points too. So close. There we go though, rank up. Sweet. You have lost. I will accept your apology, but do not disgrace this team or its reputation further. What an asshole. Did we not unlock any cars? Yeah, dude. Gotta be rank 14 for that one. Event select. Oh, thank God we unlocked another cup. What is this one? Alright, 3 tracks, 5 laps. We've now hit the AR. Okay. I guess that's still the same. It's not mirrored yet. R like a pirate. I didn't save before I did this cup. I probably should have done that. I need to get used to safety saving. Actually, maybe I'll go save right now. Just in case. I don't want it to freeze on me. Fighter cup. Oh. Man, I wish these weren't all like five laps. 6 laps if you count the qualifier. At least this one's like a minute 36. I'll take the 8th, thank you. Dude, I can't get around this clown. What do you think the best name is for a metal band that isn't taken yet? One word. And how many times do you think naming a band they've grabbed a thesaurus and they're like, let's figure it out? It's gotta happen at least once in history, right? Dude, what if your metal band was just named Thesaurus? Dude, it's kind of a cool name. Sounds very dinosaur-like, prehistoric, you know? Oh, you bully. What do I know about Led Zeppelin? You can't eat your pudding until you eat your meat. What the fuck is it? What is the line? That's Pink Floyd. Fuck, see? Mixing them up. Oh, Led Zeppelin's Stairway to Heaven, the Guitar Center soundtrack. What do you mean that's also not Led Zeppelin? Dude, what do I know then? Is that also... What? Really? Oh, okay. See, I'm not going crazy. I thought I was going crazy for a hot second. Look, I can only read like 50% of chat while I'm racing. I get confused easily. The song from Ragnarok Online is Led Zeppelin. I got you. Led Zeppelin did the soundtrack to Ragnarok Online. I'm not... This is a hard race with this car, let me tell you. I don't have a feel for it yet. Also, this level's falling apart a little bit. When you get too close to walls, you can see like the void. I don't know if you've noticed that, but there's that one wall. Every time I hit it, you can see around the wall, and there's just nothing there. Fuck, I'm starting over. Boom. I didn't really even listen to music until I was like leaving high school, so when it comes to classic stuff, I got like no knowledge. I just know what I like, and that's about it. I'm a music babby, as they say. I go through phases, I learn a lot about those phases as I go through them, and then I move on to something else. This is my musical knowledge. I was in band for a long time. That's my musical knowledge. I'm not doing well in this race, am I? Right. We're just here to learn the turns, you know? How goes the cars? Well, you know, like, when I thought I was getting close to being done with this game, we unlocked, like, the upside-down castle, so, you know, it's not going great. As you can see, it's still spinning around. Alright, I'm gonna go through with another lap here. You can see, what do you mean? This thing's not a face? How dare it? When I was a child, I would get dragged to Christian rock music concerts. So I went to a lot of concerts as a child. Music I did not care for. What's your favorite Christian rock band? Man, what a challenging question. Am I right? I just love them all equally, you know? What's a good one? Fuck. What if I was like, Under Oath? They're not a Christian band anymore. But at one point, let me tell you. Lion K. I think the only ones that I've like tolerated that I've had to go to, I definitely enjoyed at one point listening to some DC Talk stuff. I had to go to a few Newsboys concerts. They were alright at the time. Other than that, like, nothing ever I found like any enjoyment in. And that's just it. There is like one Christian CD that I own that I think is okay, but like the band just doesn't exist anymore. Like, they're so non-existent that they don't have like a Spotify or anything. When you put them onto your iPhone, they don't even have an artist image. You know, some bands just cease to exist very quickly, just deleted off the face of the earth. Dude, this sucks. I'm not making any progress here. I need to chill. You know, starting in 8th actually kind of is awful. Like, this is still the first race. I could easily go and try to do a qualifier. But it's so hard to pass these cars. But I have, like, plenty of laps to do it. It's just The races are so much easier when there's no one around you. It's alright. We'll get there. I don't know, do any of you go through any like embarrassing music phases? That's the content that I crave. I want to know what weird things people are into or have been into in the past. I'm familiar with Nickel Creek. I did not actually realize that they were Christian. I guess it makes sense. Why else would I be familiar with them? I'd say the early 2000s, like those bands are all pretty up there. I listened to a lot of System of a Down in like high school. Fuck, I can't make any of these turns. This race is hard. I'm tilted. I need progress. I need progress, okay? Oh. No, you're probably accurate on it though. That's how I know a lot of bands that I'm just like, I don't actually know why I know this. I can't do this. I'm so off. So I also went through a Slipknot phase for a while, and like just recently, like one of their albums, I kind of still stuck with me a little bit. Like I was always a fan of the Subliminal Verses, and then recently I listened to it again, and I'm like, this is like, these lyrics are like cringe-worthy bad. I couldn't do it. I couldn't listen to it anymore. Which I still kind of like the music in there, but like the words are so like just awful. Maybe my car's bad because it says lag on the side of it. Never considered this to be a possibility. Dude, I don't like these new cars. This new class of cars is like, I can't control it. I think old Green Day is pretty good. I don't really care for the newer stuff, but no, I think Green Day's alright. I mean, my phase right now that's been going on for so long is I just listen to like, pretty much for the past year have been almost exclusively listening to K-pop. It's my thing now, apparently. We'll see how long it lasts. I think I'm starting to kind of fall off it a little bit, but like, I don't know. It's got a weird energy to it that I enjoy. I don't really feel like shame in the music that I like. It's kind of nice. I used to be like, oh man, I should listen to popular music or whatever. Now I just don't really care. I'll listen to whatever pleases my ear holes, I guess. No shame. I'm not here to shame anyone's choices. Oh my god, dude. I have like no control in these cars. This handling is so bad. It's gotta be the car, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't like just catch a break though. I feel like if I have one good lap and I can kind of get ahead, I'll be okay, but being in this group with all these cars, it's just, it screams, fuck you. For the record, most of the stuff I do not like, but I have like, I don't know, I made like a playlist that I listen to a lot. I listen to a lot of like Spotify like recommendations and stuff to kind of figure out what I like. Most stuff I don't care for, but a few bands that I enjoy. I have not found a single like K-pop band with like male vocals that I enjoy. It's all female stuff. I don't know. They feel like different styles, like the male and female stuff over there. My God, I can't control this car. This is so bad. Everything spins me out. Everything. Me out. Why? Maybe I should try like the other car. Like I have two cars unlocked right now. Maybe if I try the other one, maybe it'll feel different. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Let me try the other car real quick. I haven't even really felt it out. Felt it out? I can't talk. Alright. Finally making a smart move. See, this guy looks like he knows cars. He's got a mustache after all. I feel like anyone with a mustache probably understands something about cars. Simple facts of life. We'll try a qualifier. See if I can get a feel for it. What if this thing controls way worse? I mean, it's definitely possible. The difference is this one has a higher top speed, but a worse acceleration. I had a Last FM back then, too. I haven't used one in a while, though. What's the point of doing anything if you're not keeping statistics on it, you know? Why not do that to your music? Alright, this vehicle definitely does not feel any better. Stuck to this wall. Oh, man. Never streamed music. I mean, Last FM is mostly non-streaming stuff anyway. It's for local stuff. I didn't use any streaming services until the last year or two. So... now I have a Spotify account, and I don't think I could go back to not having it, though. I use it on the daily. I don't have a lot of phone data, so like I'm in a car for pretty much an hour every day at work anyway, so like I need to have something I can download files to. So having the download feature on Spotify has been very beneficial to me listening to a lot more music. Oh, Robo. I mean, it's kind of how it feels. I haven't even had Spotify that long, but Now I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I don't subscribe to a lot of services though, so I can justify it in my head. Dude, I made it through a whole lap. How about that? Man, if I dug up my last FM, holy shit, dude, that'd be so embarrassing. My last FM was from so long ago. I don't even want to know. I didn't even think about that, like what would be on mine. A lot of garbage, that's for sure. Dude, I love the term scrobbling, by the way. I miss scrobbling. I feel like I think Last FM's still going, but it's like different ownership now, if I remember right. I don't know. Something about it feels different. Because I still follow Last FM on. Did they turn to like Blip FM for a while, or is that a different company? Why does that name sound familiar? I'm not actually sure. By the way, I told you this race gets a lot easier when there's like less cars. No, I know there's Blip.fm though is also a thing, and I don't remember. There's the same people in charge of it. I feel like it was related in some capacity. But I also could just be going bizarro in my head right now. Oh, how are they so far ahead? I don't even know if I can do much better than fourth here. Like, no, it was going so well. Against physics are just he fucked up too. The problem is we're never catching up to the top three now. So I feel like with how long I've been going at this course, like I know I just said before that like I don't want to take low things, but a fourth I would probably take just to move off from this level. Because really, like, what's the worst that happens? If we get, like, a silver on this, like, we just come back later with a better car, and it's probably, like, trivial, you know? That's what it was like last time around. The first three positions, though, are, like, a full, like, half lap ahead of us. It's crazy. The guy in 8th also way behind. Look, it feels good to be average sometimes when it comes to your racing abilities. I don't know what made me stop using Last FM. I think I just kind of... I think it was just like not logging stuff properly at some point, like it kind of just broke and I didn't have the patience, or I was just too lazy to fix it, one of the two. Motherfucker, I hate this game. Thanks for turning me around the other way. Really appreciate it. Oh, yep. Going great. Having a good old race over here. can't. I can't do this. This game's getting painful now. It's actually getting painful now. It's too hard. I'm back to like that first stream where it was just like, oh, here's a couple hours with like no progress at all. What it feels like right now. Yeah, we've made it through some stuff on the stream and we're doing okay, but it feels bad right now. Everyone said playing through all these games would be easy. By the way, can you imagine playing through this game without, like, infinite restarts? That seems like a bad way to do it. Ooh, that was clean! God, dude. Car's bullying me. I need to chill for a hot second here. Alright. Back and forth at least. Only 4 more laps to go. Surely nothing can go wrong. God, I have no control over this car. This game's definitely gonna bring my average back over to 4 hours. Yeah, oh man, first Scrabble. Dude, I used Last.fm so early in the game. Like, I was using it in high school, I'm pretty sure. And that was a long time ago. I'm an old man. I wonder how old my Last.fm account is. I mean, those profiles are public, right? Someone could probably find mine. I don't actually remember what username it is, but there's only a few things it could be. My list, I'm sure, is extremely cringeworthy, but hey, probably still exists. Try 2000. That's probably what it is, because it's a really old account. Fuck. Hard no go. These people in the first 3 positions are in a different world. Lots of Lemon Demon? I don't even remember listening to Lemon Demon. I swear I don't. That's funny. Ahead of my time. There was definitely a time that it was like before my musical taste had like formed, so there's just a lot of random shit, you know? So far behind. Wait, where would it have scrabbled that from? Now I'm curious where. Maybe it was. I wonder if it was hooked up to my last phone. Maybe that's what it was. Man, where would it be scrobbling from? It's like ghost scrobbles. Because that would be too recent. It must be linked to something somewhere. That's so weird. What year was that? Fuck. 2016, yeah, that seems too late for any of that. Just trying to go hard. If I can get to 4th, I'm just gonna accept my fate here, I think. What if you told me someone else's info? I mean, that'd be pretty good, right? I think I'm just gonna like commit to whatever I get on this race and just move on. I think what I just need to do is get some points so we can level up and get like more cars. I think that's just the only chance I have. This is the same problem I had with the first GT stuff. Like 4th place doesn't really give me points, but it at least advances me further into the circuit. There's no way I'm catching up to 3rd, though. Look how far ahead. The car's coming for me, or that plane. Oh, no, 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 no. Man, even Superman wasn't this frustrating. Fifth place, not helpful at all. But I think at this point we just need to move on to something else. I think I'm too tilted to stay on this level. So we gotta just accept our fate, you know? 3 points. I'm sure those will come in handy. John Buffler with the best lap on this bad boy. Alright, we've only done this track once before. This is kind of a newer one. Oh, this is the man bending over track. It's even like the same variant. Dude's still bending over. You have to imagine someone either that tested this game or developed this game had to have seen that in the minimap, right? I'm not saying anything crazy here. I want to see the mini-maps of all the variants on this course, just to see how much different they are. I feel like this is a slightly different variant where the man has a larger belly. To the foot. If this game had like a section on some website that's like game trivia, you just put in, the Zurich map is clearly a man bending over. You write it like the devs knew, because the devs knew. God, I didn't have a good qualifier time here. Fuck. Like a 6th. I guess it's a 4th. A little bit better than I thought it would be, but I don't want to view the replay. Why is that the default? Blah. Zurich is what, Switzerland, right? I obviously know the world very well. Yeah, the skybox is pretty good. I'll give them that. It's Switzerland, yeah, I got one. Got one! World traveler. I went to Germany once. I went to Canada once. Is that the world? Those 3 countries, is that the world? That was my fault. 100% my fault. Hit it too hard. This course seems significantly easier than the last one, though, I will say. In terms of getting, like, ahead of cars and stuff. This one I feel like I could get a first on. And that's my goal here. First, baby. I end up kickstarting Magic Puzzles. You know, I look at it almost every day. I still have not backed it, but I'm still considering it. Did you? It ends soon, right? I should probably make a decision on that at some point. It's the shipping that gets me. I don't know why. For some reason, like, the $10 shipping, I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, that's probably the smart thing to do, right? You just go for one. Oh my god, I just noticed all the Swiss flags there. And they even gave me hints. I know his name's on it, but I don't think he's like super attached to the product based on what I've read. Probably helping him get it going, but I don't think it's his project really. There's a quote. Okay, you got me there. I do remember seeing that and being like, yeah, maybe not him. He looks at the puzzle and it's full of magicians. What if the quote just like, "Oh man, this is fucking magic." Then he produces a dove. Yeah. Once you finish the puzzle, there's a coupon for the medieval times. You go, you have a nice time. Simple as that. Man, I got some work to do here to catch up. Oh shit. Dude, I think I killed that guy. God, why is it so hard to turn? Fuck. It's gonna be okay. Was the original a Kickstarter? I'm sure they've done stuff on Kickstarter, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, how old is Kickstarter? It's pretty old, huh? Do you think someday if I did an Ouya stream, that like, plug that thing, do you think it would even turn on anymore? Like all the servers are down, right? Pretty much doesn't exist. It's just a square now. It's like a doorstop. There's still things I've backed in like, from like, I think like 2011, 2012 that I'll never see things from. I think like half of my Kickstarters have had like a success rate and the other half have just like vanished into thin air. I have a pretty strict policy on not backing things anymore unless I feel like they really need the money, which is the funny thing that like puzzles are something I'm considering because they obviously don't need the money. They made a ton of money off that. The first thing that I remember seeing was probably that like Pebble Watch or whatever, right? That was like the big one that everyone was talking about for a while. You know, I backed Double Fine Adventure, and as much as I did not care for the game Broken Age, I thought that the documentaries were really good. So I don't regret backing it, because I enjoyed... I mean, I'm sure that stuff's all out there free now, but the documentary stuff was really good. I backed it for one thing, and I got enjoyment out of the other thing. the like, tier of rewards. The stretch goals. I think that's the problem with all successful game Kickstarters, is they all put all of these wild, like, stretch goals down, and they end up ballooning their projects so big. Like, there aren't very many successful Kickstarters for video games that ended up being like great games, you know? I feel like they all just get too big for themselves. If you have all this money, then some of these people don't know what to do with all that money, and they just mismanage it like crazy. I don't know. That's what it looks like from the outside. I don't know anything about game dev though, so maybe I'm wrong on that stuff, but that's how I personally feel about it. Sometimes too much money is a bad thing for your game. I did back one Kickstarter that was a hilarious failure. I don't know if it's like the same one of the story that was going around a long time, but definitely they used the Kickstarter money to like, they cobbled together a team of people who didn't work together, and they used a bunch of the money to buy a house to work out of. I don't think it's like the famous story though. I think it's a different story. uh, it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch as they just completely had to admit that they had no clue what they were doing, and they totally mismanaged all the money. But also, like, I've backed things that were failures, like, that never got released that I don't regret backing. I think with Kickstarter, it's fine. As long as you don't treat it like a pre-order service and you only give money to, like, the projects where you really want them to have the money and do stuff with it. You know? The last game I Kickstarter that actually came out, probably Shenmue. Shenmue and Bloodstained, probably the last two that I backed. Gave No Space Outlaw, I did not. Did I back that? I can't remember if I backed that or if I just bought it. I can't remember. I've also backed a few things on Kickstarter that didn't get funded. You don't see that too often, but sometimes it's kind of a bummer. You want a project to go through and no one else cares about it. I've done a few Kickstarters too that are like for music albums and such. Yeah, I think treating it like there's a game that I backed a while back that the dev is still working on the game, and like it might take forever to release because it's just a couple people working on it, but she had a previous game that I enjoyed a lot that was free, and I was like, well, I'll give some money to this. If it doesn't turn out, it doesn't turn out. I mean, I'm supporting the last game then. I never gave money for that game because it was just a free thing. So, why not? You know? And if I don't see anything of it, fine. But every once in a while I get an update on it, so I know it's still being worked on. Ask me if I'm bad with money. I bought an entire N64 library. Man, am I gaining at all? I feel like I'm just treading water here. Oh, you fucker. I'm not making any progress here. This is bad. There was once a Kickstarter I backed, and they were so far off the goal on the last day, I was like, this will never get backed. And somehow they rallied it together to get it funded. Like, they were sending out emails to try to get everyone to raise their pledges and stuff, and whatever campaign they did must have worked, because they made a lot of money in one day to get that thing going. It makes me wonder if, like, maybe they found, like, some other money resources to donate it. That's the thing about Kickstarter, like, it's all or nothing, right? Like, even if you miss your goal by, like, a couple dollars, you don't get to see a penny of that. I mean, is there like a risk to doing a Kickstarter if you fail, you know? Like, is there, I don't know, do you get charged, like, if you don't succeed? If that's the case, it's like, why not go for it, you know? Well, I just meant, like, do you have to pay money to, like, list on there? I don't actually know, so. Or do they only take percentages from the successes? I mean, that's another big thing with Kickstarter is, like, the second you have a successful Kickstarter, you, with most projects, like, you have an obligation all of a sudden that a lot of people expect a lot out of you at that point. It seems like a stressful scenario, you know? Well, I guess it really all just depends what you're selling, you know, and what kind of things people are promised. Some of them, like some people just do. I don't know. Some of the stretch goals and stuff you see in some of these games are just outlandish. Like you're not doing that for $5,000. Are you kidding me? You obviously had this in the original plan, and it's just your way of like trying to get more money. Car's bullying me. I'm being attacked. Oh, dude, what if I never finish this game? What if I'm playing this game in the year 2021? Yeah, I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want in life. Well, right now, I mean, people are super entitled right now. Like, I work retail. I see entitled people almost every day. So, it doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest. There's a large... I do feel like a lot of the people in the real world, though, that are entitled right now also don't back things on Kickstarter. I'm sure there's some crossover, but I think they're like two different audiences, you know? Yeah, you want to hope for the best, you know? You want to think that everyone is pretty calm, cool. And, you know, most people are, but the people that are just so outlandish that you're just like, on. Jill. It's a vocal minority. Why did I say that like that? Vocal minority. Is that maybe the right term for it? Do you think my car is just like too slow to keep up with the top 3 cars in these races? Do the Scoob dance. What does the Scoob dance look like? Or do you have to make your own? Do they own all tweets using the hashtag Scoob dance? This is the real questions. What do I imagine is me catching a Scoob snack in my mouth. That's what I imagine. There's only one way to find out. You just look up the hashtag, right? And then you see what people are saying. I'm not having a scuba watch party, thank you. Why does this stream always come back to Scooby-Doo? How did this begin? Oh, fuck, dude. Did I start it? I don't even remember. Probably. I started everything. It's always my fault. At least we're not talking about Tails' buttholes again. The stream always comes back to buttholes for some reason. It's been a while since we had a good butthole chat, but... Oh. It was Scoob Day. Do you think there's ever been a promotion at an ice cream place where they said, will you have 2 scoobs or 3 scoobs? You have ice cream? Fuck, dude. Give me some. I want ice cream. They're holding out on me. I always want ice cream and I never buy it. It's worse. Is tonight dough? Tonight dough's pretty good. I've had tonight dough before. It's a good flavor. No complaints. How am I gonna catch up? I'm so far behind. I mean, I still have plenty of laps, but like, come on. Reflux, no good. I've had that in the past. Do not recommend. Dude, they're so far ahead. Pedal to the metal, let's go. I need first, what I really need. See, I always buy Ben & Jerry's and, like, I don't know why. Like, it's always so expensive. And I'm like, you're only getting, like, the small little thing. But also, like, I don't want a bigger quantity of ice cream because I'll just eat it all. And, like, I don't need that. So, like, buying the pints makes sense. Whatever they are. Dude, I'm just falling farther and farther behind. I know it's delicious, but I don't need that. I don't need this. Trying to eat smaller amounts of the bad things for me. The ration over a month? It's nuts. Do I mix the ice cream? Not usually, no. I'm that weirdo that just eats straight out of the container every time. Just grab a spoon and go for it, you know? There's no way I'm catching up. They're getting further and further ahead the longer this race goes. Like, I could just commit to, like, 4th place, but what does that do for me? At that point, like, I'm gonna fall out of top 3 positioning, you know? I don't know what to do. This game's getting too hard is the problem. I just want to finish this game. I just want to be done with this. Fuck. Do-do. Yeah, if there's one thing there's no lack of in Wisconsin, it's varieties of dairy foods. a lot of options around here, for sure. Local cemetery? I don't think I'd go to the local cemetery for ice cream. For ice cream, maybe. Get it? 'Cause, 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 ' I will say though, I live in a place that has a amusement park with a cemetery that overlooks it. I don't know how that feels, but there are weird things with cemeteries here. By Cedar Point. Do they keep the bodies on site though? I don't think so. It's next level. Cargo shop's pretty good. Have you had what is it, Michael's also around Wisconsin? I don't know. I haven't had a lot of local ice cream, to be honest. I got fourth. This is not useful at all. Yeah, I got Sonic on my shirt. What place am I in? I'm in 5th place. This is useless to me. I'm not getting anywhere right now. I'm actually... Oh, it's the short course. 42-second laps. One positive. This is the real short one. If I can get a first here, maybe I can like squeeze into the top 3, but... Yeah, this is a pink shirt. Everyone should own at least one pink shirt. Nice shirt color. Way better than white shirts. Oh fuck, I forgot I'm on a qualifier. I can't restart. I'm doomed. I don't know why I have such like a thing against white shirts, but when it comes to like bright colors, I love it. It's just something about straight white. I can't do straight white shirts. It's just like a thing. I hate it. Everything else, I'm okay with. Robo, please. Fuck. This is at least like a really short race. I have to get first on this one. Means I gotta get out in the front real fast. Important. Does that include polos and collared shirts? I don't like own any polos, I don't think. The only collared shirts I have are like flannelish, you know? I don't own like nice clothes. I'm very much a t-shirt and hoodie kind of person. Like a child, you know? I had one white shirt that I enjoyed, and then something tragic happened to it, and I can never wear it again. And maybe that's where my hatred for white shirts began. You know, I don't sort my laundry either. It all goes in one load. I'm like cold. I don't want to deal with it, you know? I do own a lot of red shirts, because I do live in Wisconsin, you know? So I don't want my clothes to bleed together. They probably wouldn't at this point, but... Fuck. I don't think I've ever had a color bleed situation either. My shoes are dark, so like I always wear like black socks for the most part. I don't know. Dude, was that a advertisement for the website for this game? Do that? World Driver. I'm trying to tell if it said .com. I gotta see it again. Maybe I'll run into that sign again. They had websites already? Yeah, we've already found some weird URLs in these games. A lot of them don't exist anymore. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, there, it says it right there. I couldn't read it. You should look at that. Someone look towards the sidelines and find the URL and then go to it and tell me if it's safe or not, or if I'm gonna get banned. I'm not opposed to dressing up. I just do not live a lifestyle where I need to for anything because I endure all the time. Whoa. I'm sheltered. What can I say? I'm one of those people that, like, if I have to go to like a funeral or something, I'm borrowing someone else's shirt. Because anything I own is probably like super wrinkly because I never wear it. I need to just like successfully like skip a bunch of these cars at the beginning, which is kind of some like random ass luck, but we have to make some jumps. Very important. Only been to one funeral, man. How does that happen? Alright, I'm gonna do a few laps here and just kind of feel out like how fast I need to go. Oh, fuck, man. Never mind. What are my plans this weekend? Not a whole lot. I'm gonna watch some wrestling tomorrow. I'm gonna order a pizza. I'm a simple man. I just kind of stood still to see if someone would flip me around. I got some games installed that I want to play that I probably will never get around to. You know, the usual. I'm on a 4-day weekend though, so really get to live my life. What games? There's a new FMV game that I want to play that I installed. Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe. Which is like the prequel to the Shape-Shifting Detective, which was okay. Yeah, I want to try that out. I want to play the Cook Serve Delicious update. Just a lot of indie stuff. I'm not gonna play Warzone. I don't like Warzone. I played a few games of Warzone. I'm not good at shooters. It's a tough gig for me. I get sent to the gulag and then I die, you know? The gulag kills me every time. There's no winning against... Actually, I've won like half my gulag battles, so maybe I'm okay. Oh shit, dude. Ghoul logs, exactly. Anyone else have exciting plans this weekend? It's a holiday here in the States. Holiday weekend. Baby! Dude, I just need a good go here. Right? That's why I haven't started trying the Terraria update either. It's just because I know that you can't just like play that game for a short amount of time. Oh, you fuckers. Dude, it's like a mosh pit. Fuck. I want to try it out. I do. It's just such a time commitment. Maybe eventually. Baking bread? That sounds good. Hell yeah. What else? I don't have a lot going on. Oh my god. What was that physic-wise? Next week I'm gonna play Phantasy Star Online. That's not till Wednesday though. I'm gonna, I guess, yeah, my birthday's next week. I'm gonna be old. That's cool. I don't have any plans though. Who cares, right? At a certain age, like, birthdays just stop mattering. That's the reality of it all. Next week I'm playing this game. Yeah, that's true. Next week I'm gonna be playing this fucking race, probably. High load transmission. No way. My birthday's not on a stream day, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh god. I can't catch up. There's no way. No, but I will also be 35 years of age next Wednesday. That's how I always know when Memorial Day weekend was. Apparently I was born on Memorial Day. Didn't even really register that until this year. And I looked it up and was like, sure enough. Fuck. I need like a good start to this race. Spin. Okay, this is actually a good start now. Youngling? I mean, there's a lot of young people in here. I know that. I know this to be a fact. It's Twitch, you know? The kids love Twitch. Holy shit. Now we're in trouble. Jinx. Got him. Today I was reading, I got like an ad for the latest, like, Now That's What I Call Music or whatever, because they still make those fucking CDs. And I'm like, at this point, this is just a TikTok soundtrack, right? Like, I'm looking at the tracks, I'm like, that's a TikTok song? That's a TikTok song? Just saying. The soundtrack of our generation. TikTok. Alright, I need to stop doing that turn. I've also never installed TikTok. I end up seeing TikToks almost daily, though. I also still have Byte installed. I need to uninstall it. I don't think I've cracked that thing open since the first day. I was gonna say, as a parent, you'll probably eventually know TikTok, but honestly, probably be onto something totally different, but similar by then. It'll be like Flick Block, you know? Bark, bark, you know? Some weird sound effects at that point. When will we start naming apps just after emojis? Okay. I've been so focused on the beginning of this race that like I need to know where that big turn is. Maybe I should just kind of run a few laps here and learn. Happy face. What was that social network that was only emojis? Was that Peach? What was it called? What happened to that thing? I never got on that train. What a weird time. Kind of hilarious, but also kind of weird at the same. Okay, so really it's the first turn that's the big turn. You just don't notice it the first time because you're going much slower. I'm proud to say that I don't use Reddit. I occasionally go on Reddit to find out answers to things, but I don't actually have a Reddit account that I use. Apparently I have, from my streams way back in like 2013, apparently I have my own subreddit. No one uses it, but apparently it exists. But I do not use Reddit. You gotta find it first. It's hidden. I think it's just called braktheman Circle Jerk. I'm not sure. I didn't create it. I wasn't involved in the creation of this Reddit. Fuck. Dude, I'm not getting anywhere with this race. What am I doing anymore? I'm not advancing this game. I need just points to unlock more cars, and I'm just restarting for the last hour on these 3 levels, and I'm not getting results on any of them. Fuck. This is so bad. This game's bad. Alright? I'll admit it now. This game's not good. This game has too much content for its own good. What's nice? Drinking a nice cold water. Oh man. That sure does sound nice. Dude, I fucked up again. You know what? Maybe that's what I need, right? Just a refreshing drink of water? Now's the time. Now watch how good I perform after drinking that refreshing water. Surprisingly still chill too, you know? Just nice and cold. The power of water, I tell ya. Ah! You asshole. These other cars. They're so rude. Unbelievably rude. Oh my god. You know what? That water didn't do jack shit. I'm still in 8th place. My car is slow, but also I'm not good at driving it. I think it's a combination. Jordan's like special stuff, or is this a different brand of drink? And what do you think Space Jam 2 is gonna be like? Can we really think about what this new Space Jam movie looks like? Because I don't know about it. Fuck. I mean, honestly, the first Space Jam's also kind of trash. I enjoy it because of nostalgia purposes, but it's not a good movie. I mean, I definitely have the power at any moment to be like, we're checking this game off, but I don't know when does the towel get thrown in? I'm not sure. I finished the SR2, GT2, which I can't remember the letters anymore, GT2. I did not get any credits though. I really want to see some credits on this bad boy. You know? I want to give credit to the creators. I've not heard Rain on Me yet. I've seen some of the video, but I didn't have the audio turned on at that point. Weird music video. Can't believe people are still hugging in music videos. It's crazy, right? I'm trying to bully this car and he will not get out of my way. Get out of here. I mean, the other thing I could have done is like just do the Ultimatum Cup, because that would give me another level. I think though I need a lot of ranks in order to get better cars, you know? It is 5 laps, yes. I think though, once I get ahead, or get towards the front, once cars start spacing out a bit, I think I'll be in a lot better shape for the race. But the cars add so much pressure and the laps are so short that it's too much to think about at once. And every time they just push me so I can't turn. I'm just a whiner. What can I say? There's the website, by the way, worlddriver.com. Hopefully saying that out loud isn't a horrible thing. Do you think this is like a real, like, World Drivers? Do you think it's like a real thing? Like an actual league, you know? Website doesn't exist anymore. That seems to be what everything is like. So those are two like common words, right?
Related searches: taxi driver jobs, driver handbook, learner driver insurance, auto racing, apparel, auto racing tickets, auto racing schools, driving test questions.
Driving test questions. Thank you. Don't you think though, like a URL that has two big words like that? I mean, not big words, but like common words, that someone would want to own that? Or do you think someone's squatting on it for like $1,000? Probably more than that even. But I guess what would a world driver be? If you owned the URL worlddriver.com, what would you make your website about? I would make it to make a competitor to World Star. Would it be World Driver? I'm battling hard for 7th place, while everyone else is a mile away. Oh man, I almost used that car for like the perfect turn. Dude, I'm not making any progress here. I miss my old cars. Why can't we go back to that? Man, you're right. The sand really does slow you down on this course. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets all over everything. We're like 6th, am I right? Yeah, keep pushing me, buddy. You think there's like a cheat code I could put in to just unlock all the cars right away? I mean, we're already kind of cheating, right? I can't even drive on any of this. I gotta like reverse onto the road. It's hard to tell, right? Because like what if the strategy is like you just take out all the cars? Can't do that. I wonder though, if there's a cheat code to just unlock all cars, maybe that's something I should just do. I don't actually know if there is or not. Yeah, if you can only take over cars on like straightaways, like this course just doesn't have them. It's all turns. Oops, all turns. I'm just curious if the other cars have better handling. I think whatever I get here, I'm just gonna end with it. Like, I'm not getting anywhere. I did so poorly. I can't even stay on the road, dude. This is like frustrating at this point. I can't control this thing. This car just feels like ass. This is definitely the kind of race that, like, if I had qualified well, I'd probably be in a way better position right now. Because I wouldn't have to pass all these cars, you know? It's actually just bonkers sometimes, the physics too. You just hit a wall and you're just whoop, 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 you know? Okay. So, there's a code to unlock all cars. Is it like a code or is it like a name? Because I don't think I can do anything about a name at this point. Also, I'm in the GT1, so that doesn't help me. I need a code to unlock the GT1 cars. I'm in the lead right now. I'm gonna take a look after this and see if there's anything that would seem to benefit me or not. Fuck. Oh my god. They're just, they're so aggressive. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Hold on. So this does mention no experience points will be gained and the same number of gold cups are needed to unlock events, so. I wonder if that works for like both or not. There are game share codes for this game to unlock whatever you want. There's also a game share code that lets you just drive through walls. Saying. There is that. I don't know how beneficial that would be. Don't you need the walls? Not if you drive through them. I would imagine if you can turn off walls, you could just like pull a 360 around the start line and get a lap, you know? Unless this game has invisible checkpoints, which is possible, but... yeah. I'm also definitely considering just like saying, you know, we finished the GT2 stuff, calling it at that point too. I don't know. I'm just trying to decide because like I'm having a hard time now, and I don't know if it's because of the car or if it's just because the game is getting harder. Probably a little of both, but last time I felt the same way in the first set of GT, and then the second I got to unlocking the next batch of cars, like it was just fine at that point. Problem is we're like pretty far away from unlocking the next batch of cars. Even just unlocking the next individual car we're pretty far away from, and that's still part of the first set. Alright, I'm just gonna finish this race. Even if I'm in 8th place, I don't really care. Get me out of here. Bump and jump? I don't think I'm familiar with that one now. I got a lot of like holes in the NES library in my brain though. I'm assuming that's racing, or is it? Oh, I'm yawning now. Or what? Gotta be racing. It's a very racing kind of name. Or a bad platformer, but I don't think that's the case here. I mean, kind of. What are you saying? What are you trying to say here? Kind of. Alright, do you think I can catch up to get 7th at least? Probably not. Ah, yes, grass. We meet again. Because first has already finished this race. Let's go, 1 point. Yeah, 7, 7, 7, 7. Fifth place, how about that? Look how many points I am away from ranking up. Yikes. Let me try putting in this code real quick. That's for GT2 cars and just see if it works for all of them. At the circuit menu in championship mode, press... Oh, I gotta be on controller 2? Shit. Controller 2. Found you. Alright, so it says in the circuit menu, championship mode. I'm assuming that's this mode. Problem is, I don't know if it knows that I have a second controller plugged in right now. I do have all the cars here, but I might have already just unlocked them. How long is this cup? Dude, this one's got a new area too, huh? Would it give me a new car? I think if I got gold, yes. Because that's 125,000 bonus points for gold. Plus 24,000 per race I win. I need 193,000 points. The other thing I'm considering is, what if we just said fuck GT1 and just went place on all the cups in the GT2? I don't know. Because I kind of want to move on from this monstrosity. We could also just do that and see what we get out of it. I have this car now. But this one also has, like... Let me just test this off. If I like how this car feels or not. Pretty good handling. Now I gotta get used to these turns again. This one has like a lighter weight. Now everything feels different again. I almost feel more comfortable going back to this car. What is this one? This was 777. This one is 775. So this is actually a better car. Oh, look, you can change your color, dude. Grab the pink one. Alright, yeah, let's just get the ultimatum one done. Fuck it. And we'll see what... I'll decide what I want to do at that point. Evil Rob. Best lap time. 10 minutes for this course. Fuck, man. That's so long. This is actually a snow place, huh? Camera is so low to the ground. Not care for that. Off the snow, you dummy. Alright, we got big turns down here, but I'd imagine there are going to be even bigger turns here. Detour. Interesting. That huge detour for what? For that little tiny road blockage? Come on. Give me a ramp, let me jump over it. I'll be fine. Yikes. Check out that time, though. 6 seconds ahead of the qualifying time? What's happening? Is that just, like, how much easier this GT is compared to the other one? Like, even when I didn't even do that great there. No? Whatever. 5 laps is... Oof. Man, I'm about to put a bunch more time. Like, even if I just successfully do all these races on the first try, like, that's like 10 minutes per race. It's 40 minutes. Man, these circuits are so long. And if you do qualifiers on all of them too, that's like adding another 10 minutes. I also just wonder if they give you, like, easier races here, you know? I think this is the last area that we haven't seen. That's cool. Oh, yeah. I want a code that just turns all of these circuits into, like, 1 or 2 lap races, you know? I'm just thinking sure to grind on every single rail, 100%. Practicing for the Tony Hawk re-release. Gotta grind the rails, you know? How far ahead I am, holy shit. I think this car is just like... It's way faster than anything these other clowns bring in. Alright, let's just try to beat our lap each time. Give ourselves like a mini goal because the computer, they're just hanging way in the back. Trying to maintain that speed. I want a new best lap here. That wasn't very clean. Nice. All right, new lap record to beat. I need something to do on these laps. I almost feel like I should just not do the qualifiers because who cares, you know? Just adds another 2 minutes or whatever to the time. Game's making me like hyper aware of how loose my control stick is on my N64 controller. I can hear it making like clicking noises, like just kind of loose there. I really need to find like a good source for replacing control sticks on N64 controllers. Amazon sells them, but it seems like the quality of them is very case-to-case basis. Like all their listings are kind of like compiled together on Amazon, so you can buy from one vendor, depending who it ships from, you get like a totally different product. Yeah, that was not a good lap. Creature's looking good until I slowed down. Yeah, I think everything's kind of 2D in this game, but it all looks good in motion, right? Even the houses, I think, are like 2D sprites. It's hard to tell, actually. Cliff's definitely 3D. My head itches. I'm gonna play with one hand here for a second. There we go. My laps are getting worse. So much for constant improvement, am I right? That barn looks 3D. Cool. No problem. That's me. I have the best lap time. That means we've played this course before. I'm not even gonna do a qualifier in this one. Fuck it. Who needs it? I don't need it. If it comes back to haunt me, you can all yell at me, but I think I'll be alright. With this car, it's a lot easier to like bump into others. It doesn't just instantly take you out, you know? I actually think this is like the... Oh, never mind. Slightly different. I was gonna say, I think this is the first course that makes you play. But it's a little bit of a variant. I don't have like a commanding lead right now. Everyone's on my tail. Kind of a weird feeling. Interesting. They're actually like comparable to my speed this time around. Like the AI's learning. Alright, 143. Let's just aim to beat our best lap each time. Not worried about these computers. They got nothing on me. I say that and I keep looking behind me. Five laps is just, it's too many laps. Why are they so much faster than me on the back end of this course? We might actually make this like a tighter finish. Alright, 134. Use my brakes in those turns. You know what this game needs is a good, like a bunch of shortcuts. Give me some fake walls I can drive through. Use the aftertouch? Yeah, sure. That could work. DJ Tamaka. That's a name I haven't heard in 80 years. Man, why am I not like winning this race by a lot? Fuck. I might actually not get first on this race. It's pretty wild. Everyone else is faster than me this time around. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I want to just make a racing game, but all of our sounds and engine noises are recorded with people's mouths. I think that could be a success. Acapella racing, you know? What about a game where you can only accelerate if you're using a microphone and you're just like vrooming into the microphone? We have the technology for that yet? Good. I might actually not get first here. Is worst. Party minigame? Oh no. Oh dude, I spun him out. Let's go. Crash tier. Oh god. Now we're good. You get a noise, an engine shifting gears. You gotta yell the gear that you're shifting into, and it'll shift you into that gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. That's how you upshift and downshift. You gotta make, wait, what's the difference between an upshift and a downshift noise? Oh my god, look how many passed me. What the fuck? I'm actually not gonna get first. What a bummer. I mean, I don't need first on all these races, but it hurts my confidence. I can't believe you got 4th place. What the hell? Where does that put us? Oh, it's not. 2nd, okay. I can deal with that. Alright, Woodster with the best lap on this one. Vegas. Vegas is a tricky course. No qualifiers, fuck it. We don't need them. I'm pretty confident in this level anyway. If this race doesn't end up going to 1st place, I will qualify in the next one. But I'm pretty confident on this one. Oh shit. They're braking hard. This one does have hard 90s, but this is that reverse one where the second one is extremely difficult. I remember this course pretty well. And this 90-degree turn here is the one where I tend to lose place instead of gaining. It's the one where I kept clipping that corner. Yeah, see, I don't really think qualifying did much for me here. Or not qualifying. But I went from 8th to 1st anyway. And I guess you could say, well, instead of going from 8th to 1st, you'll go from 1st to, like, more than 1st. 0th, you know? Dude, my nose itches. First, oh god, that was too tight. Fuckers. They're actually out to get me. I can't turn. I'm still in 6th somehow. I'm gonna keep going with this race. I feel like I can catch up. Fortunate events happening here. Instead of the Hard Rock Cafe, it says the Road Rock Cafe. I wonder if everything is like a slight imitation in this version of Vegas. Alright, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm far behind, but I think I'm not far enough behind that I can't catch up. Especially with 5 laps. As long as I don't fully spin out again, I think I'll be okay. Optimal. Yeah, these 90-degree turns don't work as well as some of the other levels. Alright, I guess that one's still a good chance to get ahead of people. Alright, I only have 2 laps left. First and second are still pretty far ahead, aren't they? I hope I can catch up. I can kind of see them now. Oh, yeah. Focus. I feel like we're gaining just enough that it's going to be close, but I think I can at least get second, but likely, I think I get up to first. Honestly, I don't have any like major problems. We're just trying to make it exciting. This is why they give us 5 laps. That when you have a really bad spin out, you can still win. Shit. I mean, it kind of worked out, but it could have went a lot worse than it did. Oh man, I got this. I can pass him on this next turn. 100%. You just gotta box him out now. Sweet. Let's go. Alright, we're up by 3. Rome. Rome reverse. Trying to remember. What is Rome reverse like? Are there any real bad turns here? Guess there's only one way to find out. Oh shit, this turn. Okay. I do remember this course. It's not the best one for like sight reading. Turns actually look thick. Oh my god. Get sandwiched. Fuck, 8th, what? Alright, we're learning as we go. The qualifier probably could have fixed that, but whoops. I say sight reading all the time. A good way to put video games, I think. I don't know if that was a good skirt or not. I don't know if I've ever actually done this one in reverse, because it doesn't feel familiar. Oh yeah, it's probably where I got it from rhythm games. I play a lot of music games. Never really thought about the origins of where I used it, but that would make sense. Play a lot of Rock Band, Guitar Hero. See, that turn went way smoother now that I know. There's a big old pit next to it. Some Kaizo people. What fucking Kaizo people are sight reading shit? It's a bunch of baloney. God. Thank you. That boost, though. Oh man, that was like the luckiest boost I've ever gotten. Oh fuck. I think about like sometimes I hit these walls at like 80 miles per hour and it's just like, you would be dead right now. Okay, here you are, just bouncing back. Get off the dirt. Fuck. That dirt cost me. The only way I can really guarantee myself victory here, like a gold, is if I get it first. I don't know who my competition is for the person that's in second. I'm only up by 2 points, right? I don't remember. NASCAR eSport drama. Maybe the NASCAR folks should play this game. Maybe then they won't use bad words. Whoa, my light flashed before my eyes on that one. Look, NASCAR drivers should be able to say fuck. There's some other words they probably shouldn't be able to say, though. Oh my god. That went very poorly. Alright, a weird way to get second, but I took that guy out. He's nowhere to be seen now. Alright, 2 more laps. Fuck, man. Hey! Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Last score. That's the turn that fucking me over. I gotta be real careful on it. Was that the green car behind me? What happened to the purple car? Did I like take it out so hard that it's just gone now? Look, I'm not doing a great job, okay? I'm being very competitive right now. It's gonna be okay. There's a bug on my monitor, like right above where my car is, and it's really distracting me right now. Alright, final lap. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Why isn't there any Bubsy games on the N64? Let's really think about it. There should be at least one. Of course I want to play a Bubsy game. I love Bubsy. I streamed a Bubsy game once. It's that god-awful new one that they made. I finished it in like 2 hours. It's a bad game. Yep. Well, that was fun. I think I can still catch up. But like, fuck. I hate that turn so much. It's so hard. I'm not sweating it quite yet though. Bad cutting across the dirt that time. I don't know, I feel like if I get a second place, it's going to be too risky, and I don't think I have enough time to catch up to first. God, I want to risk it so bad, but like, I'm not in first, I'm in second right now. And like, I don't think I'm leading by more than 5 points. So I'm in second. The car in first already finished. If you look at the mini map, the car in first is pretty far ahead. I better not risk it. I want to, but I don't know. There's one car that could beat me, and I don't know if that's the one or not. So I'm gonna just take another swing at it. I think it's better to waste like 10 minutes of progress over 40 minutes, you know? Like a silver would still be fine, but gold's worth a lot more points. Look at how sick that turn was. New Horizons Plus. Why are you giving Nintendo ideas? Nintendo watches all my streams. They're gonna get ideas. Okay, that's the turn I need to work on. And I guess we just brake like that every time, we'll be fine. Man, I went from 8th to 1st way faster this time than last time. Jeez. Just some good RNG there, I guess. By the way, Animal Crossing this week, I got yet another decreasing week on the old turnips. I didn't buy any turnips this week, so it doesn't really matter, but this is like my 4th decreasing since the game launched, I think. Good odds, right? My moment was a week ago, but I sold all my turnips on someone else's island. I didn't even use my own prices. Fuck. That was not a good turn. I think I can already be done for good. I haven't spent like more than a million I haven't spent more than a million bells in a week, like ever, I don't think. I have pretty much as much income coming in as I have going out. Like, I don't need turnips anymore. I got a nice nest egg I can just sit on, retire off it, you know? I got my Nook Miles thing for turnips. What else do you need them for? You have all your builders Brit? I can't talk. Bridges built? Bilges Brit, I just said. I think I have everything built that I want to build. I still have a couple more I could build, but I don't know. I like how my bridge layout looks. There's like maybe one I could put in for convenience sake, but I don't know. I don't want it to look too crowded, and I want to have plenty of water to fish from. Wow. 150. I can beat that lap? Alright, I'm going for best lap this time. Watch and learn. Do you learn anything? The time I tried to take a different strategy for making it through that bridge, and I turned a little too early, apparently. That would have been really cool, though, if I spun out of that, like, right into a straightforward, like, a nice turn, you know? Fuck, man. Fine, I got 2 laps. I like how, though, first and second are now in 7th and 8th. Dude, this guy tried to do the same cut I did. What the hell? Yeah, 15 million's a lot of bells. Just really think about that, okay? You gotta stimulate the economy. That blue car. Yo, that was actually kind of sick. He just went pheoing, just like a pinball. As far as I'm concerned, the interest rate was never good. I wasn't happy with it before. I mean, obviously I'm less happy with it now, but I was never relying on the interest. I guess if you have like a lot of money in there, though. Alright, try this again. A little bit cleaner. What the fuck, dude? I took it like so slow, and it actually made me worse. I'm stuck on the dirt. The dirt ball. This race shouldn't be this hard. Like, this race is pretty easy. struggles. Get out of my way. Thanks. I have this problem in my town where my villagers all keep giving me baby bears all the time, like baby panda bears. I'm like, you stop giving me baby pandas? I don't need any more. What the fuck is happening right now? Why am I falling apart yet again? I don't know. I don't even check. I just kind of sell them right away. Or I give them to someone else. And my catalog would be the only one to say that. I can't be expected to hold on to all these bears, alright? There's so many of them. Look how far ahead first is. Oh no. Dude, I want to do this whole race again. Fuck. I should have just taken that second that one time. Right now the purple car's in the lead, and I don't know which one is my enemy. Fuck. This game's painful. Maybe I'm going too hard. I mean, definitely, but I get bored if I don't. This game I'm getting bored with in general. It's either too hard or too easy, and it's never, like, comfortable. And then stuff like that happens. Thank you. This is honestly where I'm more comfortable. Like, I'm in a position right now where I kind of just have to take over like a car or two at a time. And keeps things a little bit more interesting. It doesn't help me in places like this turn now, because I want to cut across the sand and they want to turn, so they just turn in front of me every time. Okay. Oh god. Just want to facepalm. I don't know. I might just get the gold here and then just call it for this game. Like, clear the GT1. We got the your winner screen. I wish we would have got a credit scroll, but like, I just don't know if I have the patience to get through the GT1. Like, I've already put 15 hours into this game. I feel like if I do that, it's gonna at least go to like 30 hours. Not to be rude to this game, but this game is not worth 30 hours of anyone's time. Not mine, not yours. I want to see what happens, though, when I get the gold here. I want to see if I unlock any new cars. I still want to kind of check out what the sitch is here. I'm not throwing in the towel yet. Oh my fucking god. This race was like super easy the first couple times, and now it's just like, what the fuck is happening? You tell that this game is like progressively making me a little bit angrier the longer I go at it. Taking my sanity. Yeah, I just can't clear that turn, like, cleanly. It's a really deceptively hard turn. You have to, like, turn into it. Never had to deal with that the other direction, you know? The reverse problem. Just reverse things. Man, I'm not gaining at all on first, am I? What the fuck? Dude, I'm so tilted. How do I, like, chill when I'm stuck in this mode? I need, like, to step away from it, but I can't. Because I would lose all my progress. It's all because that stupid Hawaii race gave me 4th place in, like, the last lap. Or else I could have taken that second earlier. Fuck, man. If I could just drive way... Actually, that might be a legitimate strategy, is to just take... Because that's still, like, pavement. I can still go on it at full speed. So maybe I just take that turn super wide. Make it easier to get through that each time. It worked that time. I just don't know if it'd be, like, a reliable thing or not. Because there's other cards involved on that one. Be more interested to see going by myself if it would help. Good first lap here. Nice. What the hell, dude? Reckless driver. up there. At least I'm not the only one those things take out. I'm not getting any like 90-mile-per-hour turns going in reverse. I tend to dip more in the 60s and 70s. I don't know if that's like a reversal thing or a reverse track kind of thing or what. Fuck. Doesn't really help. I mean, that worked out, but it wasn't cool. Just treat every lap like it's the first lap. Relax. Yikes. Whatever, we're still alive, it doesn't matter. Alright. Sorry, I'm kind of focused, so I'm just shutting up now. I need to get through this race. That poor person in 8th. Every time, there's someone in 8th that's having a bad time. That was way too much brakes on that one. Doot. Doo-doot. Doo-doot. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, the space between me and the guy behind me sure closed up a lot. That last lap. Trying to keep it exciting, I guess. Can't let that affect how I drive, though. Yeah, take it cool and calm, stay collected. If I do manage to get a first, and I win by more than 5 points, I probably should have just taken the second on that race way back. We never know who was winning that race. You're sick of this music? Yeah, I've been sick of this music for a while. Very generic. And all of this game's music sounds very similar, even though they're different songs. Alright, thank God. It's over. Eight points. Perhaps you can reclaim our past if you continue with victories such as these. What did that unlock for cars? Unlocked Scorpion. This fucking thing. You make it teal, you drive faster. Oh god, I thought that turn went the other way. I didn't even look at the stats of this thing. Whoops, I probably should have done that, huh? Why have we been playing this, by the way? How much race time do I have? 8 hours, 22 minutes of race time. And that means that's a lot of menus, you know? Hello, Hiri. Woo. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa. Let me just try the first race in the Spider Cup with this car, just see how it feels. I might call it for this game, though.
Yay! You woo woo woo.
Hiri, thank you for the sub. Oh, poor Texas speech lady. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the stats for this car again. Doing. Alright, but I at least remember, like, see how this feels. mean, I guess the real question here is, I call it for this game, is that like a big fucking cop-out? You know? I want to earn my victories. But I also don't want to, like, hate what I'm doing. It's such a thin line, I know. It's really my call on what I do. So, like, undecided, though. The card does feel, like, significantly better. Why do I say these things and then the world falls apart? Oh, Brian Rampage. Last place, here we come. 7th place, never mind. Perfect. Alright, let me just see how this race feels. Let me see how it feels when I'm ramming tires with tires. Keep reading the letters on the back of my car. They're just like pure nonsense, and I keep reading the word Michelin. And like, this game doesn't have brands in it. Fuck, dude. Just same garbage. I haven't finished this before June. I mean, I'm very close to just calling it for this game. We made it through the first series of levels, which then unlocked another series of levels. So I actually did get like a trophy ceremony ending, but it didn't give me like a credit scroll. So I don't know. I've been playing it for many hours since then, and I'm pretty close to just being like, we're just gonna count that first thing as the end. Game is not much fun. This card does feel a bit better than that last card, but like, it still doesn't feel great, you know? I think once you start spinning, it's hard to stop. First and second, come back. Honestly, I think this game is worse than a lot of racing games because the ability to just like speed out like crazy, or spin out like crazy. Like, these sidewalks right here are actually like the main cause of spin outs level. Plus, if I wrap up this game, I can move on to a real winner's game. Rugrats. Scavenger hunt. No, it's definitely, they're going for realism, but I think the physics are extreme to the point where they're not always realistic. Like, I don't know if I'd call what just happened there realistic, you know? Rugrats for the N64, yeah. There's multiple Rugrats games for the N64, though. Did he? I don't know the answer to this question. I don't know. Why? I don't know. What's the most time you guys think you've put into a racing game? Because I think I've put a decent amount of time into this racing game. Mario Kart count? Sure. Rocket League is not racing. Hello? Damn, it's all Mario Kart all the time. I played more of this game on stream than Mario Kart 64 by far. Is this game better than Mario Kart? Hell no. I'm actually, I think I'm gonna kind of just see where this race goes, but I think I'm probably gonna call it for this game. I think we've hit the breaking point. We've gotten kind of an ending, not a real ending, but enough progress for me to say that I've thoroughly played this game. And honestly, the completion on this game, I don't know. It feels like we completed this game more than some of the other games that we've played, to be honest. But the more I play this game, the more I'm like really hating the quirks of it. I thought maybe I would grow to enjoy it because the cars kind of got better, but then when they moved me up a circuit, the cars got significantly worse in my mind. I do wish there was a code to just unlock all the cars, because I would love to try just like the hardest car. I don't think this game is in my Game Shark, unfortunately. There is a bunch of Game Shark codes for it, but I'm not going to go in and manually type them. That seems crazy. Man, I'm not even close to the guy in third, huh? So far. Don't you love that with like racing games that you can just kind of check what you played the most of now? I played a ton of Burnout Paradise. That's probably my number one. I mean, Double Dash might be it actually, but Burnout Paradise I played a lot of. Yep, I'm gonna finish this race and then I'm gonna put this game out of its misery. We're just gonna fucking move on. I can't do it anymore. I think I've given this game its... I do think I want to go through the... I want to go through the N64 list. I want to make some changes to it. I want to add like the main genre for each game. I think that would be fun, so we can kind of stat track that way. And I kind of want to just add like a column that just says what I did for completion, just for like statistics' sake and knowing like, yeah, this is what I put into this game. Because every game we've had different goals, and some of them have been significantly harder than others in terms of goals. Be good to at least note what we've been doing. Yeah, I can't play this game anymore. Exactly, crunch percent. My crunch percent earned my victory here. I got 4th place on this race, which is better than the first time I raced it, I'd say. Let me just see what the stats of this car are. I didn't even look at it. 7885. No, it's 6775. That's like barely better than any of these other cars. Just like the highest end car, like, oh shit, dude, give me that car. Actually, that weight, I bet this thing controls like trash. Look at it. Rank 2 car. Rank 9. Rank 3. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for this game. We got all these ups. We put in a lot of work. Fuck, I'm just trying to justify it in my brain. Look at all these modes. Holy shit, dude. Game's got everything. How many hours have I done? If I was to estimate, I would say 16. Maybe 15. And I would say many hours of that were redoing the same thing over and over and over again. But even when you go into championship and you go just for like completed races, we have 8 hours of race time there. That's race games. Well, I mean, a lot of it was pausing, restarting until my brains went insane. But you know what? I've had enough. We've played this game the entire week. Let's play something else.